I was mute. Good evening. That was not the plan. Okay. Hi, Starfire. I see 101. No, that was like 50. That was an hour ago. I'm here now. I salute the monkey. Hi, Tsu. Hi, Asher. Welcome, Seekin. Hi, Epion. Hi, Clay. Soon, TM. 3D10. Oh, you're so close with the formatting. Not quite there, though. Hi, Hickory. Hey, orange. Yeah, why was I using the mute button? Huh. Wonder. Oh, my brain's frozen. I figured out my problem with my heating. So I will not be sweating as much from, like, being overheated on stream. Because it was like a 15-degree difference. It was not bizarre. Bizarre is not the right word. It was untenable. It turns out I didn't know which way the heater button works. That's gonna sound kind of, dumb. It is. I have radiator heating, and I normally don't tinker with them because I don't really care about what the temp is. I'll just live with whatever it is. But, yeah, I was twisting it the wrong way. So now it's basically off. So I'm gonna be, if anything, too cold, but that's okay because I can just, you know, slightly turn it up each time if I think I'm really too cold, which I'm not that cold. It's what's the word? It's novel. Novel is a good word for it. Like being this cold in the garden, to be honest. Normally it's not like this. Well, normally it's very warm in general. So I don't need to worry about it. Novel being, yeah. Well, it's snowing. It's snowing. That's novel. It's also novel right now. Shoveling, theoretically. I'm sure I'll be real sick of it. Like tomorrow. No. I just had to learn clockwise and anti-clockwise. Is that the right word? Anti-clockwise? Counterclockwise. That's it. Because I was making hand motions and those are, I guess, more easily misinterpreted as to what's clockwise and what's counterclockwise. Yes. So the internet tells you a lot of these things, like, oh, it's almost always clockwise to close it. Just like the internet will tell you, if you... The internet is so amazing. The internet is so amazing. Which way? How can you tell if your, like, chimney is open or closed? Internet. Anti-clockwise is un-American. Glue on your pizza. Well, I mean, like, glue is mostly just, like, okay, depending, like, you could just put flour water paste on it and it'd be fine. It wouldn't be very tasty, though. You check the flu. I don't want to stick my head in there, though. I mean, you kind of have to anyway to open it, but, like, I would rather not use my judgment on things like that. I'd rather just, like, hey, if the string is up, that means it's open. If it's down, it means it's closed. Just to keep the cheese. The cheese is the glue. The cheese is the glue. You could always make it upside down, though. If the cheese is not sticking right. Put the cheese on the bread and the sauce on top of the cheese. Upside down pizza, delicious. Rice to stick rocks together? What? Is that like one of those videos where, oh yeah, we're gonna fill in this table, we're gonna use ramen to do it? No, it's not Chicago style. It's upside down. It's not that tall. It's not like that. If you put it upside down next to a Chicago pizza, you'll see the difference. Ramen and epoxy is counting. But I'm also having tea. I'm having thematically appropriate kind of tea. It's cherry blossom tea. It's basically just Pickled cherry blossom flowers. Like there's 3 of them in here. In hot water. It tastes... If you've ever had the I don't know, there's certain kinds of Japanese sweets that's basically pink pickled cherry blossom rice, sticky rice with a is it warabi mochi? No, maybe not. Let me check. No, it's definitely not warabi mochi. I'm thinking of something else. Cherry blossom rice cake. I guess it's just sakura mochi. It's basically like drinking sakura mochi. Pink pickled cherry blossom. Think they're being clever about what? Everything. I didn't see me in class this morning. I was sleeping, like usual. Sunday? Who goes to class on Sunday? Yeah. I thought that would be appropriate today. Like not traditional tea. Avant-garde tea. Okay. Need to make coffee, good reminder. Yeah, and I've had this tea for... There's a date on here that's embarrassing, so I'm not going to say it. I still have 2 more bags after this. But it's about time I drink it. It's pickled, it's fine. The date is not 2018. The date is not 2018. It's pickled. It's pickled. And how often do you see this kind of tea on the shelves? It's a special occasion tea, and now the special occasion is now. I decided the special occasion is now. Yeah. I don't, I think it's an import too, so it's kind of a, I don't know if it's the date that it was made or if it's the Best Buy. So I would like to say this is the made by, or made date and not the Best Buy date. Either which way. It's... I was gonna say, wait, but in Japan you put them, it would be like month, year, or year? Day, month? Something like that, right? So it's less than a decade old, and then I realized it doesn't fucking matter because the year. Okay. Okay, it's time for Mushishi. It's time for Mushishi. I don't remember which way it goes. Like 1/4 is January 4th for Americans, right? But for other people, it's April 1st, right? The elf survives all expiries. I'm not gonna die from this. So is month, day, year. Month, day. Okay, so I guess it would be January. This expired in January 4th of mystery year. I don't know. I don't know. I feel very yellow now. Also, I realized I need to make sure I turned off some stuff. Did I actually keep it turned? Did I accidentally keep it turned off this entire time? I think I have. Yeah, I did. Oops. Oh, I think I actually know why. It's because of how I have the width set up here. So it's not actually applying any of the colors here to me, like normal. Ooh, that one could have been bad. Yeah, but what if I just do this? More like this. This might work. I'll just have to remember to fix that later. Fix the cheat.
Mushishi. Amefuru, Sato.
Okay. And also, one more thing. Mushishi. Why did your country? I don't know. I mean, we were supposed to move over, right? In the 70s or something to metric? Americans are stubborn. When did Canadians swap? Did the Canadians ever... Did the Canadians ever use imperial units? Okay. Okay, so they started in 1970 and they ceased in 1985. But it seems like the Canadians I've interacted with tend to use metric. Metrification in US. Okay. So Americans started in 1991? Magic for drugs and guns. Early 1800s. Muramasa Demon Blade? What is Muramasa? Understanding Canadian measurements? Canadian measurements are just like EU measurements though, right? Oh! Oh, so like when they swap. If it's small, it's metric. If it's big time or cooking, it's imperial. I see. Okay, so like when they swap around. I've seen that girl! I saw a figure of her once upon a time. That's how I know it. Like, why does it sound kind of familiar? Oh, yeah, that girl had a really good looking figure. Like, plastic figure once upon a time. Black hair, pink kimono. Lots of thigh. Cute face. Maybe I shouldn't say lots of thigh, but yeah. Ooh, there's also the fox lady. Yeah. Holding a lantern. I remember seeing that one too. You have a figure somewhere? Really? But you're not sure. The game? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's figures. They came out like over a decade ago. God, how long was it? It was altered. My figure collection. .net says Muramasa. I don't know the character's name. Okay, this is not the right Muramasa. Who the hell is this? Who is this dark elf? I guess I'm not complaining. It's just... I don't know who it is. Okay, it's Momohime is the name of the girl. From Soko Aki Muramasa? The character is Sansei Muramasa? I don't know anything about where she's from, but she's in a maid outfit in this one figure. Thank you for the water. Now I remember why I've heard about Muramasa. It's because he is a Shiro alike in Fate Grand Order. Okay, when did she come out? 2013? Really? Huh. Okay. But yeah, this is the figure I was looking at, Queen. There's also a counterfeit. I'm not surprised. I thought that maybe it was you older than that, but I guess not. When did the Fox Lady come out? Fox Lady came out in 2017? No way. 2013. Okay, there was a 2013 one. I thought you said we buy and play and love. I don't think that was on the Wii. I think it's a Switch game, right? Okay. We'll continue. Unicorn Overlord. Okay, what's her Mushi record looking like? Probably on the computer too. I thought that like Unicorn Overlord was not on the PC. Like, yeah, that was one of the big things that people have to overcome, right? Big clock. Officially. Fair. I have to remember the map. I have to bring up my notepad file. Oh, right. My notes from my workborgen. I probably don't need to save that. I will totally not remember the name of the guy who we need to kill next time. Actually, let me save my note. I have one important note from Mark Borgen. Let me save it. What is this image? It's nothing. There's nothing here. The most important thing from Mark Borgen. That's it. Yeah. It's just a goblin. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. It is what all goblins deserve. Why are you killing goblins? It doesn't really all goblins deserve to die. Why is it a question? We're gonna get paid for it, all the better. That's all you need to know. X? But yeah, it's his butt. Let me... It's a T, I guess? It's a sideways T? Look, they have very small asses. They're like skin and bone. No, Clay, and Morkborg goblins are like very different. If a goblin attacks you, you will become a goblin. Therefore, you want all goblins to die. They were blind, and they fell down the stairs and died. I beat them within an inch of their life. I shouldn't say I. We, as a team, beat them within an inch of our life. Their life. Their life. Their life. We also kind of got beaten to within an inch of our life. Being a goblin so bad, why is everyone doing it? I don't want to be a goblin. And I don't know what color a goblin in the game is because they... I want to say there's not... The colors in Morkborg are not really for the characters themselves. It's for, like, everything else. It's for everything else. Really. Let's see. We have, like, nothing in our inventory. Great. We have Mushi inhibitor and Mushi repellent. Actually, what else in our Uro cocoon was there to do? We did Zygoted, I swear. I think we dealt with Bruce. Tin Lizzie. Okay, we haven't done that, but it's probably fine. Time to make a ton of inhibitors. Actually, in terms of like what we can make. I don't think we can make any more inhibitors right now. Yeah, we need bark, berries, and seeds. It probably wouldn't hurt to make some more repellent. There really is no other? Okay, that is all we can make. As far as I know, there's no time restraints. It's so quiet. I don't even hear the birds singing or animals walking around. Come to think of it, I've not seen many animals lately. Also, where are all the Mushi that would normally be out during the day? Like, we should have run into 2 already, I think. Even the insects seem to be in hiding. Don't they say that animals usually disappear right before a natural disaster? But I get the feeling this is something different. Could a Mushi be the cause? We don't need green berries. Oh, that was not the intention. We need black bark. And I'm gonna grab some shiitake. I know what I should do. I need to go up here. Oh, there is a Mushi. I don't think I need whatever's over here. No, I don't need green seeds. I don't need white roots either. Not yet. What's over here? Yellow leaves? We don't need those. Phew, fetching water, fetching water. Oh, he's out. I brought some more back pain medicine if you need it. Oh, thank you. When it get dark. Why did it suddenly get dark? It okay. Hmm? The sun is out, but it's so dark. What's going on? What is this feeling? I feel like I've seen this before. When she was a baby? Did she feel it too? Nope. Vermont has been around for a bit. Let's see. We need to go to 5. We've dealt with that. Don't need yellow roots. Ferns are tasty. There's a lot of stuff where it's kind of a, I'm not sure if I've caught this before. Ma'am, please. We don't need white leaves right now. We do need blackberries. I think I've already caught that one. I think. Yeah, I'm sure I've caught that one. A copy of my Mushi diary. I don't know how much it would actually help. I think I've gotten this one. I think I've caught this one too. I don't know if there's anything in here for me to catch. Green leaves. Fluky bud. I'm already here. I might as well grab the green leaves. Because that's for lumbago medicine. But yeah, there's like no Mushishi out. What the fuck? There's still a few, but just... Red seeds. We didn't need red seeds for anything right yet. Okay, we should go this way. Nighttime? Not yet. If we go this way. The weirdo ring one. Green root. Let's immediately make some lumbago medicine. Who would want to be friends with the Mushishi's kid? Huh? That could be dangerous. I think I grabbed this one already. Let's find out. I did not, because that's hell on earth. Oh, and we're not like, oh, I'm so tired. Is she going to be like that right here? No. I guess once you hit this screen, it's fine. Cook a bit more. Cook some cucumbers. Feels weird cooking. Like, you don't... Oh, maybe she is just eating them raw. How do you prepare cucumbers? You can eat a lot of things. If you just believe in yourself. Yeah, she doesn't really have salad, though. She simply has, like, a rice pot, basically. And the ability to make a fire almost anywhere. Yeah, but she's eating them immediately. And they're just cucumbers, they're not pickles. Okay, we're gonna go head up. Because I want to grab... Okay, I think I went the wrong way. From what I intended, but that's okay. What in the world is going on? All these strange events. Could it be a sign that disaster's on its way? Oh, please don't say such terrible things. Disaster. Is that all they have to say? Let's go to the old man and give him his lumbago medicine. Please give me food. Oh, he's still out here. Oh, I can't give him his lumbago medicine. Because there's always a cucumber. I don't get it. I terrible things. Q. Oh! I see. Have you ever seen him laying for the pickle man? I haven't. I got some shiitake. Have you guys ever gotten pickles from the pickle guy? We don't need red berries. I don't think we need black leaves. Do need black seeds. It's a well, it's a gathering. It's a gathering game. We're gonna make a Mushi inhibitor. Inventory management. Haven't you ever dreamed of being a small, abandoned child in a tiny backwaters Japanese village, living by your wits and eating burnt ferns at all hours of the day and night? I am living the dream. Yeah, the fan patch. You can find the fan patch here. There's like no Mushi. There's really truly no Mushi. It's only black roots. I don't need green bark. Okay, I really actually need to eat something now. Let's pull something out. Let's pull something out of our backpack to cook. We'll cook the... We have multiple shiitake. We'll cook some shiitake. Hi, Zine. Welcome, welcome. The tea is... The sakura tea is fine. But I really like eating the flowers. Thank you for the water orange. I'm having a snack instead, though. Delicious, salty, pickled sakura flowers. No, because they taste different. They taste different. I think. Sakura mochi would actually be really good right now too, but I don't think they're going to be selling them for a while yet. I have to check. And even then, it's kind of a, Do I want to... I wonder how hard it would be to make. It's a full moon out tonight? No, is it? No, I don't think it is. Is it? I know the next new moon, or rather, I know that there's supposed to be a new moon February 17th, I believe. But in terms of like how that contributes, actually, let's see, moon state, current moon phase. Waxing crescent. Okay, we're going home. We're going home. There's like nothing to do. The days are passing so quickly. What is it? Days are slow, but the years are fast? We're gonna eat a little something. We'll eat some Pookie Buds. We'll save. There was, but we got rid of it. We can tell based on our... let me check. Snap. There's like a status screen, and it told us before when we were affected by Bruce. But our status is good. Extremely uncommon, being a third of the size of the planet. It's a good size for a moon. All these strange events must be connected to Amushi somehow. But how? I just don't understand. Strange things have started happening in the village. I've never seen anything like it. It's our adopted dad. Do we have an Ura cocoon from him? I'm gonna save. Nope, we're gonna save. Yeah, I do not have a thing to play with CS. It's also a fan translation, so it would involve some funkiness. This is not real hardware. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna make as many inhibitors as I can. I hit my... You've never gotten a hand... You've gotten gloves. Okay, I think I've gotten one of these guys before. No, I haven't. It's surprising. Okay. What about these guys? I thought I captured one of these. Okay, got radish. So one of these guys we're gonna try and capture. We caught a Mushi. We use one of our precious inhibitors. Rule number 34. Sorry, that's about a fish in a bird cage, my bad. So I have 2 items out of 3 for that. So all I need for the more Mushi inhibitor is blackberries, which are area 5. Which is the opposite side. I do wonder a little bit if I should be grabbing stuff to make 11, 16. Okay. To make it more repellent. But I don't really know if it's necessary. I think I caught this guy, right? I'm sure I caught him. Yeah. Dexter's mom's gloves. I only wore those once for the cleaning stream. That's it. They were a little difficult, you know? Okay, 6. What's my inventory looking like? It's probably a lot of food. Do you really prefer like the Dexter's mom gloves over the black ones? Actually, when I think about it, I use Dexter's mom style gloves more often because those are more like actual cleaning gloves, right? But for streaming purposes, they don't really have the touch needed. Hmm. I don't have any lace gloves. And that kind of defeats the purpose. I'm gonna eat. We're gonna eat. Mm. Can't stand fake nails. Neither can I. Even. Mm-hmm. I've heard also well, maybe this is like an old knowledge. I remember knowing a lot of girls who used to get them and they made the nails underneath like really weak because of everything they had to do to like wear the nails and the nails covering their natural nails, and it always seemed like kind of painful when they were going through the process of like deciding they didn't want to do them anymore. It's just easier and cheaper to just not get involved in that process whatsoever. Just don't start it. Mm. Stickers. Stickers on nails? People do that? Gardener's gloves? I do have gardener gloves, but those are like the thickest of all. They're pink and gray, actually. I also have biking gloves, but again, those are like those. Actually, I have multiple sets of biking gloves. I have winter ones and I have summer ones. I use the summer ones more often because I'm not really biking in the winter that much, but it was kind of a option sometimes, like for edge cases. And they're not suitable for stream either. Fake nails are like smoking. I don't know. Smoking's cool though. Smoking is horrible for you, but it looks cool. Please keep in mind that I have not really dealt with anyone smoking in a long. I don't actually know of. I don't really know if I've actually interacted with people that I've known are smokers in like years. So I guess take that with a grain of salt from a distance. Like as a character trait for like a fake character, for a fictional character, it's cool. In real life, not so much. I do remember going on a trip once with a friend who became a smoker later in life. That was a little frustrating because you need to stop like every hour or two for a smoke break. So, and you know, I guess like the smell of smoke sort of is a double-edged sword. From a distance, anyway. I don't super remember the smell of smoke. Or not like cigarette smoke, anyway. I don't actually know anyone who vapes, either. You smoke or you stream? There's a third choice. Become an alcoholic. There is the third choice. You steam. You got a sauna back there? Is that what you guys do up north? Alcoholic streamer? Too easy. It's way too easy. Oh, I remember touring houses. And there was one house that had a sauna in the basement. It's just... And it had a mirror over one of the beds in one of the bedrooms. It was such a weird house. Huh. Too outdated. No, it was not owned by a Spin. I think it was owned by... They were definitely married. They were middle class Americans. I didn't actually think to look for any pineapples. What am I doing? I'm looking for stuff. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Are we lumbago medicine stuff? Let's see. Let's make our medicine. What can we make? We already made the inhibitor. We have 1 or 2 inhibitors around. Map 11, map 16. So we have white leaves. I have 1 Mushi to classify. We'll go home at the end of the tonight. And we don't have any green stuff. I'm going to fall for this forever. Wait, no. Not that way. This way? For the hill? Yes. I was just gonna call it, like... Rule number 34. I think it's called rule number 34. Let me check. I could call it like... No, you know what? Actually, it's rule number 4. Rule number 4. Actually, I can't do that because there's no number. Pound symbol. What are the other 3? Rule number 1 is magic. I don't know what the other rules are. I don't know the rules in order. Rule 47 is the birds are plotting. Let me take a look. Okay, rule number 1 is magic. Rule number 2 is moonlight. Rule number 3 is paperwork. And rule number 4 is fish in a bird cage. Which is the name of the bands. The hell is this? Oh, this is a new Mushi. I'm not catching this one. Wait, what is rule 30? What do you guys think rule 34 is? Oh, it's that rule, right? Okay. When I was saying rule 34, I was not thinking of that rule, by the way. Rule number 34 doesn't have like a subtitle. I don't think I need to go this way. Oh, I need to get some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of this. So this is, we're gonna need to be asked to make this. I'm making sure I'm prepared for the next step. If we go into the village, I'll be able to get the green leaves for the lumbago medicine. Or green root. No, actually, I was not. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite songs from Fish in a Birdcage. Two fish in a tank. One asks, "How do you drive this thing?" I do wonder if there's any like tankies who have like a beta fish in there. Thank you for that. I need to like get out the spoon to get the rest of this flour out. There's like 2 flours. Sodden. Chewy. Tankies not. So what do they call them? Okay, what does tanky mean? Oh! Rip. Okay. Tank operator slang. Tankers? Is that it? I guess it's a tanker. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. I do appreciate it. We're gonna make some food. Rather, we're gonna cook some food. There's so much shiitake. I'll grab some taranoki butts. Okay, so how... I'm getting sleepy. Let's go home. We're so close. I'll go home to sleep. Ah, it's here. We have an answer on our Urokakun. I don't wish to alarm you, but... I don't wish to alarm you, but I was quite shocked when I read through your letter. Some of the strange events you mentioned are similar to those said to be the harbingers of disaster, but it seems too soon. As far as we Mushishi are aware, that Mushi only appears once every 20 years. That Mushi? Yeah, in just 10 years, another disaster may happen in the same place. If I could, I'd come to you right away, but I'm far from the village and still have things to attend to here. Fortunately, however, a Mushishi I know happens to be nearby. I've entrusted this matter to him. To them. I guess I have no choice but to wait for that person to arrive. You guys know who's coming, right? Oh, I have to do my mushi work. I do my Mushi homework. I should have done that last night. Fuck, whatever. It's fine. Mushi, Mushi, Mushi. Where's my Mushi? I have to submit. Here. I'm blind. Okay, so it's number 14. It's number 14. Let's take a look. Illustration. It's kind of like a really weird pumpkin. That's too much. Yeah, it is kind of melony. It's like a Drifloon too, a little bit, right? That's what that one like balloon Pokemon is called, the one that like steals children or something. Drifloon. Oh my god, I need to fix that line. There's a few Pokemon that steal children. Hypno steals children? Really? I don't remember that. I thought, like, out of all the things I remember about Hypno, I guess I don't really remember anything about children. Nope, that was the wrong one. Oh. They actually just get carried around by children like balloons. Dangly. Chimicho. Phantump. You guys could be making a Pokemon I would never... I don't remember what a Phantump... I feel like... This looks like a Pokemon, yes. I don't remember it because I probably never played the game that it was from. Chimicho? Chimicho. Okay, I think I've seen that Pokemon before. Because I feel like it's a very marketable one. Like, there's probably actually merchandise of it. Because it's literally just a chime. Essentially. I have not. That is not a real Pokemon. It's not. It's not. It's not a real Pokemon. But I am seeing some really fucking weird art in here. But okay. In the first 2 rows of the Google searches, there is a Pokemon picture. There is a Pokemon picture. But for some reason, there's a lot of SpongeBob SquarePants too. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna swap to the other screen real quick so you guys can get a better look at the Drifloon. He's like a weird little flower drifting on the wind. Like a plastic bag. No. It's a plastic bag, isn't it, for American Beauty? Would I let my Pikachu sleep in bed with me? Yeah. And then the question, 2-part question is gonna be like, would you let your Machamp sleep in bed with you? And you're like, yeah? What's that what's that meme about, like, me, my girlfriend, and her like life-size something plush? Is it Illusion? I don't know. Life-size Mareep, I guess. Me? Ah, yes. Me, my girlfriend, and her $500 4-foot-tall Mareep. Delphox? What is a Delphox? Look, I won't. Okay, if you live north, I will not judge you for the Delphox in bed because that just seems like an appropriate bed warmer. That one I don't think you can have in bed because I think it'd be very like wet and slimy and gross. Look, I'm not putting a fish in bed. But a mammal? Yeah, sure. Lizards? No. People don't sleep with their lizards, right? I don't think that'd be very comfy for them either. I could say something, but it'd probably be pretty unkind to humans, so. That's not a J. That's on the I. That's okay. I guess I have to do the other way around. I don't know if this is how you spell it, but I'm fine with it being a misspelling. Don't tell Pokemon. Vaporeon. Vaporeon's kind of a weird one because, like, it's sort of mammalian, but at the same time, like, with the way its skin is, I don't really think that'd be very comfy in bed. Like, get it a kiddie pool or something in the corner of your bedroom. I know exactly what you're referring to when you talk about Vaporeons. I was not born yesterday. Unless there's a second part to it. Okay, we need to hunt some stuff. Okay, everything we need is like on the far side, aside from 19. Epsilon. Are you talking about someone in chat? Because you're not talking about me, right? I have the Pokemon cards from when that movie came out, when they were doing the special events. Okay, we don't need red berries. We do need black leaves. What could it be? Sloking and slicking? I don't know what a slicking is! Wait. Wait, Google, you have a little Pokemon button. What the fuck is this? To catch Pokemon, adjust your search history settings. What the... Google, what is this? I don't get it. Why am I catching Pokemon in my browser? I never really thought much about like Pokemon heights or anything like that. How tall is a Machamp? Wait, it's only 5'3"? You're saying that I am taller than a Machamp? Huh. Huh. I want to say it's only his like shoulders and stuff that are that wide. "82 feet. Yeah, but you're not putting that in bed. They seem like bigger than that, Charizards in the TV series. They seemed a lot bigger. What can we make? Can we make more inhibitor? No, we need blackberries. I think I completely skimped on the blackberries. Let's see. My notes say... I need to eat something probably. Just to get rid of some space. That is true. Hariyama? I mean, I did have a thing where Nah. A long time ago, there was a Twitter, like, VTuber meme thing where people were picking out their teams, and I was looking around and trying to find thematic ones for me. I don't remember where I put that. But honestly, I would just have cats. I just have cats. I know when no one, you know, having cats in your bed, whatever. Lost. No, it's not lost in downloads folder. It's lost in the Twitter archive folder that I made. Probably somewhere. Yeah, I think so. Twitch chat's gonna end up on the list. Okay, I think I need... This is the last piece I have. Now I can make the... Wait, no, I needed like blackberries or something, didn't I? Frick. Yeah, I have 2 black barks. I need blackberries. We're gonna eat a little something. Oh my god, that was a waste. What height is in a Cinnamoroar? Blackberries are 05. So if I go this way, brings me to 7. I will need white leaves. If I can get that on my way down. 5'11". What does the like cat noises? Are the noises he makes like not very appropriate? Hi, Rock. Thank you for the watering and the stretching. I'll take that now. After I start making medicine. I hope you're staying safe in the storm if you're in the path. A guy that's voice acting like a cat. Meow. Meow. In Japanese too. Let's see. Okay. Frankenstein's monster-esque. Oh! Am I okay? Yes. I was stretching. No, it'd be a lot more high-pitched if it were a war cry. I wonder. I wonder if the people who do it for the anime also do it for the video games, for the voices of the Pokemon. I know that for more popular voice actors in mainstream, what's the word? Properties, they will usually get someone else to do like video game tie-ins and stuff like that. Digitized animal sounds? Oh, they don't like get like the voice actors. Oh no, I meant for like the wait, hold on. Even for the other games, do they I know for the base games they have like the noises, like the beep and things like that are just like the yeah, as you say digitized, but for the other video games that are a bit more non-mainline Pokemon, closer to anime-esque, do they still not do that? I've never played Pokemon Dungeon, so I don't know. I just kind of assume that the non-mainline games, like maybe Stadium or something like that, had like actual real Pokemon noises and not the like digital original Game Boy ones, you know? Okay. Okay. Shows my knowledge of Pokemon. I have 3 Mushi inhibitors, a repellent, 2 Lumbagos, 2 white leaves, a black leaves, and a black bark. And I need green leaves now. I need green leaves. Where do I get green leaves? No, I need red leaves. Fuck, I need red leaves. That is 8 in the fields. Okay. It's like, oh, we could just eat that real quick. Hi, Ultraflex. Welcome, welcome. Looks a little funny. Rendered a little weird. I'm thinking about it like, is this the appropriate way? I think it is. I think if I go this way. Wait, no, this is to the pond. So I think I need to go up. It's been pretty easy going. Hi, Michael. Ooh, we need some food. I wonder if there's like a stock thing. Okay, that's not the appropriate direction. Unless... maybe it is? Is there like a way beyond it? Yes! This is what we need. And that's the last. We don't have the recipe, so we can't actually make it yet, but when we need to, we will have it. And our inventory is nearly full. I kind of have a feeling that the Mushi inhibitor is supposed to help enough with the circular one. I'm just really bad at it. With that like entire minigame. Okay, we'll grab some Taranoki buds. You know what? We'll just do a little bit more cooking. Because it's probably going to yell at me now like, hey, I should go to bed. Yeah, we'll go home. I think we're a little bit early for this. We don't have any more Wait, I was going to say Pokemon. Our Mushi record. Yeah, Drifloon's good. Should probably eat a little bit more. My inventory. I'm looking at it and thinking like, it's 2 Lumbiga medicines, but he won't let me use it right now. Red leaves, white leaves, black leaves. We need the black bark. We actually don't need this much white leaves, theoretically. So if I get the bark, more berries. Hi Mojo, welcome, welcome. Are you talking about black leaves? No, but the small inventory is part of the game. How much do you expect a small Asian child to carry? Realism. We actually did catch both of those. And she does have that big backpack. It touched the grounds. You wouldn't want to eat that, right? Granted, she's just picking up like flowers. Not flowers, she's just picking up random stuff that comes off the grounds. But I want to carry... Oh, I want to carry everything. Now I've got like 3 of these. I have a... Okay, not stupid amount, but I have 4 Mushi inhibitors. 1 Mushi repellent, 2 Lumbiga medicines, and I have enough to make the other stuff. So I think we're pretty good. I'm stockpiled. Which feels a bit strange. For that, Clay, I'm just thinking of Diablo. Gotta make your choices about your equipment. Oh, he's back in here. Maybe we can actually get food. Yep, we brought you lumbago medicine. We got Natto. Okay, this boy is funny looking. Okay, I think I got this one already. No, I haven't gotten this one yet. Mushi 2, huh? Let's see. There we go. Free Mushi. I don't know. It's a little skinny for that, I think. Spone. What do you mean no golden ending if you pick up an alternative weapon to your starting weapon? Is that something that happened in Diablo? Leaf ferns. A worm made of bones. Huh. I did read someone talking about like one of the Persona games where like nothing matters up to a certain point and then everything matters in one scene. And that's about it. We already got like 2 things that look just like this. We have Pearly, Tin Lizzie. This is our 3rd little dude. Abigail, this came out, okay, this has been out for some time. However, the English translation patch came out in the past year or so. Maybe 2 years, something like that. So, that may be a limiter as to why people have not heard of it. Not being officially translated kind of hurts. Yep. It's amazing what people can do nowadays, right? What kind of game? It's a slow-paced game where you play a young abandoned child who is her adopted dad is a Mushishi. And he's away on jobs a lot, so you dig around at home and you collect Mushi. And you solve people's problems. You are basically a young Mushi in training. So I'm collecting food to live. And I am finding weird ghost bugs and sending records of them to my dad so he can tell me if my homework is right or not. And right now I'm doing my homework. I am drawing a mushi, and he will tell me if I'm doing it right. I haven't told him doing it wrong once. Here's my mushi homework. This is mushi 3, otherwise known now as... Come on, let me... No. Also, this part is also translated, and it's a little difficult sometimes. You have to learn how to draw letters to make the system happy. Welcome, Sponer, to the world Mushishi, and we're going to report it to Dad. Look, behold our field of Mushi. We've got Wiggler and Tad and Schmoovin, Owl City, Fernie, Sprinkler, Drifloon, Radish, Streamer, Squibs. Yeah. Legaturn. They should not trust a, like, 10-year-olds. Oh my god, that'd be much worse if we were playing the young boy. You can choose your gender for your character, but I chose a girl. So just thinking, like, yeah. Let's eat something. We also have to eat, otherwise we pass out. We can't stay up all night either. We're responsible. The game is sideways. Because originally it's in Japanese. So the original title, let me grab out the log, is written like this. And that's how a lot of the dialogue in the boxes are written too, in Japanese. So in order to make them fit in English, they just did this. The localizers are paid 0 as far as I'm aware. I could rotate it, but the problem is it's going to, like, it happens with all the menus. And even when I'm drawing, it's still expecting me to draw the right way. It's easier just to tilt my head every now and then. We're gonna sleep. I'm gonna save, because I realize now I'm probably going to start trying using the inhibitors on some of the harder ones that I found. You capture the Mushi through one of a few mini games. Some of them are harder than others. Some of them are, like, impossible for me, basically, even with the help that the game gives. The person Yakuno mentioned hasn't shown up yet. Yakuno's our dad, the Mushi. Adopted dad, I should say. He's not our real dad. I mean, he's trying. It's been a while since I received this letter. Huh? Whoa. Whoa.
勘弁してくれよ。こんな時に虫タバコを切らしちまうなんてな。
Give me a break. Of course I ran out of Mushi tobacco at a time like this. Wow, look, who could this possibly be? Does he know about Mushi?
おう、人はいたのか。助けてくれっつっても無理か。
Is someone there? Please help me, if you can. I think I know how to make mushi tobacco.
そうか。なら頼んでもいいか。
Oh? In that case, will you help me? I'll
よ
try.
ろしく頼むよ。
I'm counting on you. How to make mushi tobacco? I haven't made it that often, so I'll have to check the recipe. How would you make mushi tobacco? Wow, we have all the ingredients right here. It's the Mushishi. Well, actually, yeah, it's the Mushishi himself. We made mushi tobacco for him, our man. Here's your mushi
お
tobacco.
お、これだこれだ。
Perfect. Oh, because he's covered in mushi. That's why we couldn't see him. White hair, one green eye.
助かった。重くて。
What a relief. Those things were heavy.
近頃妙な現象が起きてる里があるって聞いたんだが、ここかね。
Recently, I heard about a village that's been experiencing some strange phenomena. Is it here? Are you?
ほう。お前が手紙にあった子供か。
Oh, are you the kid from the letter?
しかし、鉱脈筋とはいえ、ここは虫が多いな。
Still, it may be on top of a light vein, but there sure are a lot of mushi around here. This place is special, or so I'm told. It's the only place I've ever known, so...
俺は虫を寄せる体質なもんでな。慣れてはいるが。
I have a tendency to attract mushi. I'd say I'm used to it, but
さすがにこれはちと辛いな。
this place is definitely something else.
で、早速だが、話を聞かせてもらえるか。
On that note, would you mind filling me in on what's been happening?
なるほど。
I see.
話を聞いた限り、虫の垂れ絹と呼ばれる現象と一致するな。
Based on what I'm hearing, it matches the Mushino Tareginu phenomenon. I hope I got that right. Mushino Tareginu.
この現象を起こす虫は、トバリムシ、
This
風呂敷虫なんて呼ばれている。
I gotta wait for him to I have to wait for him to stop talking. I have to think about it. This phenomenon is caused by a mushi known as Tabari mushi or Furoshiki mushi.
ひとたび現れると、人に対し甚大な被害を及ぼす虫だが、詳しいことはよくわかっていない。
They are mushi which can cause great harm to humans, but we don't know much about them.
なんせ謎が多い虫でな。まず最大の特徴は、見えないということだ。
One of their main features is that they can't be seen. Can't be seen?
無色透明ってことなのか、そもそも実体がないのか。
It could be that they're transparent, or that they have no physical form.
ともかく非常に人の目に見えにくい性質を持っている。
All we know is that something about them makes them almost invisible to the human eye.
陽質を持つ者にすらほとんど見えないらしい。そのため記録がほとんどない。
Even those with special abilities struggle to see them. That's why we have so few
そ
records.
れでも断片的に伝わる情報はある。
Though there are bits and pieces which have been
俺
passed
が知る
down.
限りでは、どうやら布のような形状をしているということ。
I've heard that they are cloth-like
鉱
in
脈
shape.
筋を移動し、大量の虫を食うこと。
Travel along the light vein. Eat vast quantities of
そして
mushi.
そこにいた人間や動物は死に絶え、植物は異様に育つ。
And wherever they appear, humans and animals die, while plants grow in strange
といっ
ways.
たところだ。
That's everything I know about them. Humans
あ
die.
いつの予想通り、10年前にこの里で起きた天災ってのも同じ現象によるものだろ
As Yakunu said, the disaster that occurred here 10 years ago was likely caused by them. Does that mean everyone is going to die again?
う。そうなる前に何か手を打たなきゃならん。
We must stop it before that happens. But how?
まずはその形態を確かめんことにはどうすることもできんな。
We can't do anything until we know more about what we're dealing
俺
with.
たちに見えない虫をどうやって見つけ出すかだ。
But how does one find a mushi that can't be seen? Ah! This Tabari mushi has already started eating other mushi, right? That means it's already started to build up its strength. I've heard that mushi which have built up their strength are more visible to the human eye. Maybe now we might be able to see it.
一理あるな。それとあれの力を借りればなんとかなるかもしれん。
You make a good point. And if we use the power of this... Oh? Is that... Koki? What is Koki? Koki.
こいつを飲むと見えやすくなるって説もあってな。
There's a theory that drinking this helps you see better. Let's see. What is Koki? Oh, it's a Mushishi thing. Okay. It is sake of light. I wonder... It's from episode 1. It's from episode 1. It's used in other spots too, but like there's a scene in episode 1 that this is probably referring... Like, the item it's referring to. Did they make food based on the show? I don't think so. This is just sake. It's used 3 times. It's used 3 times in the show. But the first episode, there was a ceremony that was interrupted. And one of the characters is supposed to drink this. Huh. Huh. Wow.
払うとかそんなもんじゃねえな。
Huh? There's something glowing under the
この
grounds.
光の川が鉱脈だ。
It's a vein of the River of Light.
This is the River of Light? How far does it go? Maybe I should follow it.
鉱脈の光は目の毒だ。あまり見るんじゃないぞ。
Don't stare too much. The light from the river is deadly to the eyes.
Right.
We are. Wow, look at that sky, actually. The sky's... I'm gonna flip over to the other screen so you guys can see it a little closer. It's like an aurora in the sky. Sort of. A really messed up one. Very grayscale. Okay, we're on the hill. Oh, the river is going off like... Wow. Okay, we can't follow it though. Why is there like something blocking there? Okay. Supposedly there is a way. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me out, I just want to get out. Okay, it's still Daya. I can't save, I don't think. There's supposed to be a cave entrance somewhere in here. However, it's kind of aware. There's like nothing here. I don't know how to enter the cave. Like, it's so hard to see everything in here. Where is the cave? What could it even possibly look like? I'm gonna open up my stream so I'm gonna open up a previous stream so I can see what this map looks like without the light vein on it. Because they were not kidding when they said that it's really difficult. Just close my eyes. Maybe. Okay. So maybe... Is it really this way? I'm gonna grab my VLC capture. Or no, window capture? Whoa. Oh, I won't. I have to swap it a little bit more. Capture method. Windows 10. I'm going to turn off. Wait. Oh, I'm not telling it to grab the audio, I think. I hope I'm not telling it to grab the audio. You don't need to hear that. Yeah, no capture audio. These guys don't need to see this. All we need to see is this. So, if you look at the map, it kind of looks like there is a additional path. Like, over here, it's a Y. So I'm wondering, is that just something that I never dealt with before? Like behind the trees? But I'm not sure. Thank you for the water. Because otherwise, where could this cave be? That's supposed to be off this lane. Off this map. I'm on 6, right? Yeah, I'm on 6. And there's supposed to be, during the day, entering a cave, location 9. However... It could be wrong, I don't know. But I have to get to location 9. We can see location 9 on here. However... Like finding the right... Pixel hunting, sort of. We're pixel hunting a bit. There's like nothing over here. And just not necessarily being able to walk on the light. Okay, we can't go over. How else can we get to that location? 13? Like, maybe we could just do it from here, but it doesn't seem like it, huh? This is the exact wrong way. How do we get into 9? I don't think time has paused. I guess the good news is if I'm going to look up any guides for this, it should be pretty easy to tell when they're at this point, right? It should be pretty easy to tell. Thank you for the water. I am looking up to see gameplay. What it might also be a case of I don't know if anyone has played through this far in English. So maybe I should go for the Japanese like gameplay. That might also be a little difficult to find. Ooh. There's a cool video actually. Oh, this looks cool. This has nothing to do with this. It's a Mushishi video. Are they using an action? Oh my god. Oh no, it's live action. I thought it was initially I thought they were using like a Figma. Based on the screenshot for the thing, I thought it was a Figma of Ginkgo that they were doing like a stop motion through the woods for. That is true. I don't need to know what they're doing. I still need to actually find a video of a playthrough in Japanese of this game. That is a bigger problem. Where they actually got this far in. Jisho, help me. How do you say walkthrough in Japanese? What is the term that people use? Gaido, maybe. Okay. I do see someone else talking about being stuck here. But I don't think they're stuck on the same spot as I am. No. Nothing there. Maybe if I look up a Japanese guide? To double check? Like a paper guide, I mean, more so? Is Gamer 7 any good? Okay, it just says I'm going to the cave, and like, great, I don't know where the cave is. I don't know how to get to cave. Cave is problem. At least I have the word for cave. I should probably grab that, actually. Horana eku koto ni naru. Okay, so the whole this part is cave. Horana Mushishi Gaido. Please say there's a bit on like how to get into the cave. Oh, I found a text guide. The problem is that everything, like translation's not doing everything because it thinks it's already in English. Unfortunate. How do you get into the cave? Adobe Flash Player is no longer supported. Game introduction. We know how all that part works. But I don't see the map area. Just wander around. As long as we're not on a timer. Maybe there's no way I would go up to like. I do wonder what's at home actually. Let's see what's at home. Surely going. We can't go home! We cannot go home until this is over, I guess. Maybe we are stuck. cave is underneath her house? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? We're not getting hungry or anything either. I wonder if it's off this path. No! You gave me a path I could walk over here and you say I can't go down it. Okay, there's nothing up here. But just to make sure. Okay, we can't follow that river light vein. Nothing. Pixel hunt. It's like we can go over here. Or over here. No, I kind of completely blanked on the fact that we had not been to 9. I knew that we hadn't done like 24, 25, 26, or 27, but that was because I figure that's tied into a specific event that we have later. Potentially, about like crossing the valley. It's that like that game. Surely not, yeah. No, I'm sure it's not actually soft locked. Okay. Wait, hold on. Part two. Someone has a part 2. I just have to find the spot. Okay, I see. Now what path did they take? It's still this way. They are also... Oh! Okay. The Koki is wearing off.
前の天才の時のことを覚えてる限り話してくれないか
No! Can you tell me everything you remember about the previous disaster?
手がかりがつかめるかもしれん
Any bit of information will help.
話してくれ。
Maybe I was supposed to... Oh, I guess... Oh my god. I didn't have to worry about finding the cave or whatever right away. I just had to wander around. To start, do you have any idea why you were the only survivor?
I don't know. I was so young at the time. I don't really remember much. Why was I the only one who was spared?
そうか。
I see. All those who were affected by the Mushi no Tareginu died. As the only remaining survivor, their memory is all we have. Let me know if anything comes back to you, no matter what it is.
Actually, there might be something.
Hmm?
I was alone in a cave when it happened. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but...
A cave? Okay, so we weren't supposed to know about the cave until now.
that place was important to me. I had an older sister. She was very frail and spent most of her time at home. She could see Mushi, like me, but our parents couldn't see them.
It's starting to get cold. It's time for you to head back inside.
Look at this, Mommy! It's so pretty!
What are you talking about now? You kids do say such strange things.
Even so, my sister and I both liked Mushi. But... because we could see things that other people couldn't, those in the village often made fun of us.
Are you crying again? Thanks for the water.
Is it okay for you to be outside?
I'll take the water.
Ooh, that's hot.
Just staying inside all day is boring.
It's such a lovely day. I'll be fine. Come on, let's go to our special place.
Aha! It is there!
The cave was a secret place that only we knew about. If our parents ever found out about it, we'd be in so much trouble. But it was all worth it to see my sister smile.
They're so beautiful.
But no one else can see them. Everyone says I'm weird, that I'm a liar. I wish I couldn't see them.
I get it. But you know, I think they're wonderful.
Somehow, looking at them makes me feel a little better. I believe that their light is the same light that's inside of you and me. Even if they can't see it, this light is inside of everyone. That's why when I'm here, I feel so at peace. Even when it's dark and I'm all alone, I hope I never lose sight of this light. Eh? Shortly after that, my sister passed away. Even after she was gone, I would still go to the cave to remember her. That's why I was there when the disaster happens.
Oh, so she's like 12 maybe. 14?
その洞はどこにある?
Where is this cave?
It's just before the
案内して
waterfall.
くれないか?
Can you take me there?
Huh? Sure, but...
何かつかめるかもしれん.
We may be able to learn something from it. Oops.
洞まで案内してくれないか?
Yes. First, though, we're gonna save. And take a minute. Take 5 minutes. We're gonna take 5 minutes. Let me back. Been drinking a lot of. I have to powder my nose. And feed a cat. Actually, I should feed the cats. Okay. I'll be back in about 5. So you guys, you know, get yourself a tea. Let's see. Just 1 minute late. That's fine. Okay. Let's go to the cave. Oh, he's here too.
ほらまで案内
He's just on every map already. He's not like following us. Like they didn't even bother. He could be like tagging along. Wait, I went the wrong way.
Mister, how do you keep getting ahead of me on the map? You're a little weird. You're a little scary.
We can't afford to give him a walking animation. I think it's this way. How are you feeling, mister? Aha! It's a control.
We can get to the cave from here. How are you already here in front of me?
ほらまで案内してくれないか
Can you show me to the cave?
Right.
Literally right here! 967. Aha, you're a new account. Oh, so you existed after 6-7 became a thing. Yeah, I know. It's just like maybe the account it's longer than like older than the meme. No.
This is it.
I can't. Not with this model.
結構広いんだな
That is true. But this is a new account. Huh. That's pretty big. I could do it if I had my 3D model out, but I don't have it out today.
ホラー穴にしちゃ明るいな
It seems awfully bright for a cave. Complimentary broken fingers?
まるで天
I
満
don't
だ
get
な
it. I haven't really seen... I don't think I've seen enough of the meme to truly understand it. Oh, there's a hole at the top.
石英か
Is that quartz?
Yeah, it shines really brightly when the light hits it.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can imitate the hand motion
ちょっとこいつを
properly.
削ってもいいか
I have to do motions. I don't have like a very good motion memory, I think. Like trying to imitate stuff I see in videos. Do you mind if I take a piece? Yeah, but there's also like the Gold Ship has a like hand motion, kind of a little bit like that, but more up. So like the 6-7 is like if you're going to place your elbows and if you're gonna place your hands somewhere, it's in front of you, right? Versus like Gold Ship's one, which is outside of your body. I think. I guess so. Yes, I guess it's a detector meme. I need better, like, memory for where these things happen. Where your hands go.
I don't mind.
この石に虫を払う性質があるのかとも考えたが、そうではないらしい。
I was wondering if this crystal had some sort of Mushi repelling power, but doesn't look like it.
光に弱いのか
Or maybe it's the light?
とも思ったが、
No, those
あの
Mushi are
虫は
active
一
during
目
the day.
今は里中歩き回るしかねえな。
Anyway, all we can do right now is keep looking around the village. What the hell is that on the side?
今は里の隅々まで歩き回って
Let's investigate
手が
everywhere
か
we
りを
can and see what we can find.
Right.
I probably should have eaten, actually. I really hope this doesn't count. Let's have a quick snack. No, it's already, like, evening. Frick. It's already evening. Oh, I have a shiitake and natto. Let's eat the shiitake. What is high guard? I've never heard of it. Okay, let's go this way, I think.
There are hardly any animals here, so the Tobari Mushi have made it this far.
虫もいないな。
There are no
みんな
mushi
逃げ
either.
たか食われたんだ
They
ろう。
all must have run away or been eaten.
The big eat the small, huh?
Team-based extraction? Ooh. I don't know if that's really my bag. Solo game? Solo game. I'm not really planning on buying any new games. For a while. Planning, anyway.
The rice plants were half this height yesterday, in just one day.
ところまで
It's already spread this far. I have to go to back, I think, one. No, but it's during the day. We're already over here. I might as well collect some materials. We have so much space. We have Mushi repellent, Mushi inhibitor, and lumbago medicine. I still have all of Sonic to go through. Well, maybe not all of Sonic. I have a number of Sonic games to go through. And there is one game I'm looking forward to trying to play this spring. Granted, it's still winter. It's still winter, so I shouldn't be, like, going that far ahead. I want to play Katamari Damacy this spring. Yes, but at the same time, like, I don't have a set start date for it or anything like that. It will depend on other games I choose to play. How long does it take to beat Super Metroid? I don't know. No idea. 1 more week? 5 more weeks? 3? You think I could? I've beaten like one set of enemies. No, it's not. Yeah, I haven't beaten like the secondary boss yet, even. Crocomire. Yeah, but he was not like he was a mini boss, wasn't he? He's a mini boss. What the?
How terrifying. What's going on?
Oh, our chickens died.
I thought they seemed off yesterday.
こりゃいよいよまずいな。
We're running out of time. Okay. We're going to drop off our lumbago medicine. Scripted loss. She's still talking about the same stuff. I can't help worrying about what's going on. Hey, Grandpa. The village, what's happening?
So you don't want your lumbago medicine, old man? Okay.
All I wanted to do was deliver you your medicine. It makes him feel alive. I still have natto. We're gonna grab some shiitake. Oh man is confused. He forgot to take his medicine in his confusion. No! We're a little too late, I think.
いよいよまずいな。
We're running out of time. There must be a clue somewhere.
Right.
We're supposed to visit this during the day. I took a little bit too long. Hi Cafe, welcome Raiders. I'm leaving Primrose, and today we are playing the Mushishi game for DS, and we are accidentally cooking our shiitake right at Ginkgo's feet. That's an accident. Hi, Awesome Night. Welcome. Hi, Nanny Blue. This is totally a retro game. DS games are retro now. God, retro enough. Retro enough. And yeah, this is... You can find the English patch here. If you're interested in checking out yourself. I walked 10,000 miles to see you. And every gasp of breath I grabbed it just to find you. I climbed up every hill to get to you. I fought off giant bears and I killed them too. I did see, I thought the lyrics went for the next part. And every single step of the way, I pay. Or pray, like pay or pray. But apparently it might be something about pain. I'm not certain which one it is. Does it... Which one is it? Which one is it?
Yeah, that was paid too. Thanks. Basically, actually, hold on. What do I even have for my... Yeah, my stream information. Yeah, the song. I should have picked up the white bark. It is not a happy song. Ah, we'll throw it away. We don't need white bark. We're going this way. I didn't even finish the song. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Huh? Have a good night, Cafe, if you need to head out. For anyone else who joined, too, if it's late for you, get some sleep, get some rest. Especially if you've been dealing with that storm. There are still Mushi here, even though the Tobari Mushi have affected everywhere else. Huh. For those who just joined, we are playing a young girl who is her adopted father is a Mushi. Mushishi. He's a Mushishi. He's a Mushishi, my bad. Haha. And she was the only survivor of her village when something bad really happens. Like 10 years ago. And it's happening again in her village. And her dad is away on business, but Ginkgo is able to help. So he's helping her solve the issue of what's happening in town. A Mushishi is a person who deals with Mushi, which are like little spirit bugs. They're kind of like a liaison between the humans and the Mushi. I say liaison because it's not like they're anti-Mushi. It's just they try and make things peaceful if they can. In this case, they're trying to stop the Mushi from killing everything in the area, basically. Like one specific Mushi. Because it's a Mushi that is like eating everything and killing everything every like 10, 20 years. As part of its cycle. And, you know, killing one Mushi versus like wiping out a town, an entire town. The town is more important. Yeah, friendly immune yokai. But the Mushi are... Spirit bugs is really a great way of putting them because they don't talk or anything like that. They're just like little floating microbes and stuff like that. Have you really figured out that Mushi's weakness? Yeah. And Ginkgo is from the anime. That's why he's voiced properly. Based on what we've seen so far in your past experience, what comes to mind? I wonder. Let me think about this. That Mushi is weak to light? That seems to be the case. The little light bits. That Mushi has two sides to it. The side which is exposed to the sun is like skin. Thanks for the water. And the side which faces down towards the village is the inside of the Mushi's mouth. Oh, like a great white shark with the gray on the top and the white on the bottom. Because it's active in sunlight, I would never have guessed it. But it seems that the underside is sensitive to light.
So it's like a giant... Is it flounder that's like that? As well? Where the mouth is on the bottom. It's like a kind of weird shape. What does a flounder look like? No, I'm thinking of something else. Flounder looks weird in a totally different way. Yeah, flounders are weird. Maybe more like a stingray? Yeah, I guess probably more like a stingray. Or a horseshoe crab, maybe. That might not be a bad thing, actually. Top is protected, the bottom is not. It's been a while since I've seen a horseshoe crab, actually. A long time, it feels like. Thanks for the stretch, too.
10年前、お前が助かったのはこの光の中にいたせいだろう。
10 years ago, you were spared thanks to this light.
So that's it. And that means we can use light to get rid of that Mushi, right?
いや、待て。
Not quite.
Why not? The Tabari Mushi has already spread throughout the village. If we don't do something, everyone will die, won't they?
あいつはただ
The Mushi is just trying to live its life.
しているだけだ。あいつは何万年も前
It's just
から
carrying out the same behavior it has been for tens of thousands of years.
そこに割って入ったのは人間
It's humans who have intervened. It's the humans who have to give way.
人間の方だろう。
So this is what I was talking about with the interactions between the Mushishi and the Mushi and humans.
But how will we ever evacuate everyone from the village in time?
一つ考えがある。
I have an idea.
まずは里の者たちを
First, we need to
手の前に
gather everyone in front of the pond. The pond?
何せこの穴が
Well, this cave isn't big enough for everyone. So we're gonna evacuate to the pond.
悪いがみんなここに入ってくれ。
Sorry, but I need you all to get in the water. Huh? Huh? Hey, what's all this about? No. Let's all be civil about this. Please forgive our rudeness, but we are all rather confused as to what we're doing here.
ここにいないと虫の影響で死んじまう。早いとこ池に入ってくれ。
If you stay here, you'll die because of the Mushi. You need to get in the pond. Mushi? What's that supposed to be? We don't know what you're talking about, stranger. What are you trying to pull?
まあいいから。急いでくれ。
That doesn't matter. Now hurry.
Everyone, please listen to him. I'm sure he can save us.
That's right, I actually named my character. I kind of forgot about that. If you trust him for him, then we will too. Well, nothing's happening. How long are we supposed to stay in here for? My clothes are soaked through. Are these Mushi things really going to appear? Maybe they're just not coming. You've got to be kidding me.
Please hold on just a bit longer. What? It feels like something's pressing down on me. Is it already above us? What's going on? Oh, my ears are ringing.
来るぞ。
Here it comes.
This pressure, it feels like I'm being crushed.
だいぶ力を溜め込んだよな。お前にも見えてるか。
Seems like it's built up a lot of power. You can see it too, can't you? Oh! Wow.
What?
This is the only place that's bright?
As it came down, it avoided this pond, which is reflecting the sun. So it is weak to light. The light plane is glowing too.
Hmm?
What is that? The sky is glowing.
Hey, look, something's glowing under the ground, too.
Huh? You can see it too?
Yeah, there's some kind of faint glow.
Huh? It's not faint, it's really sparkly. Yeah, it's so pretty.
Is that so?
Everyone can see this.
これだけ強烈な力を放つ
I've heard that it becomes visible when it's radiating a lot of power.
どうやら人によって見える程度は違うようだが
I guess the degree to which it can be seen varies from person to person.
I see. We can all see the same thing. Sort of.
Sort of.
That which my sister loved. But that was the light given off by Mushi at the end of their lives as they were being eaten.
なあ
You know,
俺たちも獣や魚を食うそれは命を食うことだ
we also eat other living things. It's how we
そ
survive.
れと同じであいつもただ生きるために食っている
In the same way, that Mushi is just eating to survive too.
虫は増えすぎると触り
If
が
there
出
are
る
too
も
many
のだ
Mushi around, it can cause problems.
こうやって食われることで均衡が保たれる
By eating them, it helps to maintain the balance, in a way.
So that's it. I believe that their light is the same light that's inside you and me. Even if they can't see it, this light is inside of everyone.
だが虫を愛しいと思う気持ち自体は悪いもんじゃないんじゃないか
But the feeling of loving Mushi in itself isn't a bad thing, is it?
Right.
It's gone! Yay!
You saved everyone.
But
But the mountain's animals have died and the plants have grown in strange ways.
心配ないだろ
I wouldn't worry. The people of this village will find a way to
こ
get
れから
by.
もなんとかやっていけるさ今までそうと知らず
After all, they've been
虫と共存
coexisting with
してきた
Mushi all this time without even realizing.
さてと
Now then,
Oh, are you really leaving already?
ここは鉱脈筋だもうすでに虫が集まり始めてい
this
る
place sits on a light vein. Mushi are already starting to
あん
gather.
な風に囲まれたらかなわんからな
I don't want to be swamped again.
お前
You're Mushishi, aren't you? Huh?
外の人間もお前を
The
信頼
people of
し
this
ている
village trust you.
実際
Plus, you know plenty
虫の
about
知識
Mushi.
も大したもんだカリブサ文庫ってのを知ってるか
Have you heard of the Karibusa Library? You should visit sometime.
虫についての膨大な記
They have a
録
large collection of Mushi records. I'm sure it will help you.
お
Right.
前の虫タバコ助かったよ
Thanks for the Mushi tobacco. Yeah, I guess he is kind of like a witcher.
I'm going to stay in this village. Here with everyone.
天を漂う垂れ木は光の中影を落とし
The Mushi veil which drifts through the sky, casting shadows in light, and light in shadows.
この世の命の天秤が
It gives as it
ど
takes,
ちらか一つ
ensuring
に
that the
傾く
balance of
影を
life never tips one way or the
足しては
other.
引き引い
Rip. Oops. Cut off a little bit. And that's the main quest. End of chapter. No, that's the main quest. That's it. Yeah. There's a lot of side questing in here. A lot of things can only be unlocked after you finish the main quest line. But, yeah, technically game is done. There's a ton of villager requests. The most normal game in a while. No, you don't have to do that particular cutscene again. Nice and peaceful. Thank you for the water. Yeah, we beat the game. Nice peaceful credits. So there's a bunch of things like finding a missing husband and someone who has blurry vision. We did the sickly wife bit. There's someone else who can't stay awake. Someone who's super hungry all the time. Earworms. Font works, huh? And the English translation team. Thank you very much. I have no idea how they determine what quests pop up, though. Yeah, I feel that too, except there's one where it's like Nocturnal Husband. It's kind of, that's the name of it. And it's kind of like, is that a problem?
Ah. I forgot to ask for his name.
Oops. Let's head home. I wonder if they have anything else to say. I wonder if the fields actually look different now. Huh, is this person normally here?
I'm looking for a stone.
A stone?
Yeah, the marble stone.
Oh right, I never finished this one. Oops. I wonder if it's because I have that open, I can't finish it. Or like I can't start another quest until that one's finished.
There's no Mushi here. What are we supposed to do?
Not yet, anyway. Let's eat a little bit. And save. I don't think I have any Mushi checks to do. Like we took care of that. Oh right, how did he like Sponer? Sponer's good. Excellent. Improved our Sponer. Okay. Okay. We just have to explore until we find rock, I guess, apparently. Oh. Oh, we can go into the cave. Theoretically. I'm gonna go into the cave. It's not a part of our quest, but we just haven't been into the cave in a bit. Like, are there any Mushi in the cave? There are Mushi in the cave. What the hell? How big? How big are these Mushi? I haven't caught hide. Oh, it's tiny. Mushi 81. It gave me the ability to see more Mushi. We're gonna fish a little bit. Crucian carp. I haven't done Fishing Planet in a while. That's probably enough. Actually, we can just eat one, like, right now. Who's gonna yell at us? No one. We should probably eat the potatoes, though. Or whatever these are. Berries. Oh, I should have kept going up, actually, because I should have searched higher up. We're gonna grab some ferns, too. No, but this girl's been doing it for forever. Oh, is this the stone? It looks kind of like marble. I'll go show it to that girl. Let's grab some blackberries. I have a holly tree, and it's really cute because it's so popular with the little birds. It's so popular. And also with the squirrels and other things too, and I'll see them picking at it now. Okay, let's go to the pond too. Just thinking of things that, like, berries in a forest. Yes. As cute as the holly is, I know better. This stone looks kind of like a marble. Gonna eat Fuki Bud. I don't think I need the green leaves. Ooh, I could actually have used the green leaves. We just need to walk on the field until we maybe run into something. Pixel hunting. Till we step on a stone. That may or may not exist on this map. I guess maybe not on this map. You're gonna be sorely disappointed. She's gonna be like, I should go to bed. We'll set up camp. More cookie buds. Oh, it's full. Oh, because I have rocks. I picked up too many rocks. Okay, we'll eat some bracken. So we still have like 1 or 2 more spots to find rocks. I can't remember which way to go. Is this the stone you were looking for? No, that's not it. Is this the stone you were looking for? No, that's not it. Okay, so neither of those 2 stones. Are they out of my inventory? They are out of my inventory now. Okay. Oh, that's a weird Mushi. Have I caught it before? We caught it! Mushi 46. Kitty. I'm glad you survived. A bajillion Mushi. I'm not doing all of them. Is this a stone? Sushi makes sushi? I would, I was gonna say, well, that would be a little difficult, like, getting some of the ingredients for that. And then, like, actually, no, I guess you don't have to, because you can use cooked meat and, like, vegetables, right? But you're not gonna be happy with what I would make anyway, I think. This one looks new to me, too. Hickory. I was thinking pumpkin spice. Yes, we have lumbago medicine. We got soybeans. Yay! Yeah, how could it make pumpkin spice sushi? I'm not allowed to eat them right now? Why not? I'm not allowed to cook them in the house? Boo. Things are going fine. We are hunting Mushi. And we finished the main plot. So now this is all just like gravy on top. There's a lot of gravy. It's like a stew, really. It's like Yokai Watch, except not. Rural, old-timey Japan Yokai Watch. And instead of funny, little designs, they are weird little bug critters.
That's not it.
That was like all of them. My mushi jar is full. If you like Mushishi, yeah. It's got a lot of the same charm. There's a lot more there's a lot of mushi now. I started repopulating. What the hell? Oh, we're really hungry too. Let's make a fish. I also, in fairness, I do not know rocks either. I never watched that rocks anime. Fish shouldn't really help. Burns? Thanks, Chilo. My parents put in a lot of work. We have nothing on this page. Mushi 27. Mushi 27 is a day village one. Illustration. Yeah. Like a rat. Well, I know we made fun of this earlier. However, I wonder if these are actually based on any mushi in, like, the manga. Oh my god. It's a little thick. Okay, let's smooth that part out a little bit. A little bit smoother. There we go. Sort of. This just looks extra thick now. But it's supposed to kind of be thick. Yeah, it's totally a snake. That was the design concept. Surely. Oops, I went a little wrong. I'm a little surprised it's three-eyed and not one-eyed. I guess not everything can be that. Fuck. Can't draw the eyes very well. I'm assuming these are eyes. I shouldn't assume these are eyes because it's kind of a, well, it's a mushi. What does a mushi have for eyes? We have one more thing to do. We have to name it. You have to draw them. You have to name them. I will show you guys a better picture of them. Yeah, it's a swimmer. I know I had other ones with names like Tad with stuff before. This is just a swimmer. Okay, Dad. Here you go. That's number 1. Number 2. Mushi 28. Village all day. And what is this fella? Let me swap over to what his like actual look is. I swear we've done this guy before, didn't we? I swear we've done this guy. He's like he's really fast. He looks like a critter from Monsters Incorporated. It was more bulbous. Imagine your job is just keeping track of these guys. I mean, that is our job in this game, but just more so having to categorize the different... They're totally different, and yet they look so similar. How many times can you just say, yep, this is an egg, this is a sperm, this is an egg, this is a sperm. This is a weird ball thing. But not egg. And not sperm. Yeah, silverfish. I wonder if that's probably too much. Oh, no, I didn't want that letter. Thank you for the water. No, that's an S, not a J. I think I'm gonna run out. I think I'm gonna be one short. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, excellent. We can fit silverfish. There is a limit. You can only have 8 characters. I thought. No, but we can have 9 here? 9. Maybe we are able to use more characters now. Or 2 more. This is Mushi 46. Other... Day evening. This one just looks... Oh, this one looks so weird. It's like a flying... It looks like a snitch, sort of. Dumbo. Dumbo of light. I feel like I'm getting this shape kind of wrong, but that's fine. We can work on it. Okay, actually I do need to like add it back in. So if we erase from this side a little bit. It's Navi. Oh my... Yeah, it's Navi. Oh, actually, oops. You think it's a, like, flexing arm? Sorry, I was thinking about how I form J's versus I's. And one more somewhere in here. Here, the ball of light. Mushi 81. Okay. So this is what it looks like on the map on the screen. It's just a little ball of light bouncing up and down. This is Navi 2.0. Navi V2. Tattle. So close to being like a little bit of erasure. Close. Oh, not quite. I feel like the curve is a little wrong there. Closer to that, maybe. Totally. Two Navi, two Tat, or What is two usually used as a replacement for in Leet Speak? Is it used for anything? Two hate to listen. That's almost too long, but we'll make it work. L. Fine, I'll go back to this. There we go. Okay, yeah. Two hate to listen. Dad's gonna hate us. This is what the new generation of Mushishi are doing, Dad. You're just too old to understand. I can catch this one too. I don't... This one looks like it's gonna be horrible to do, too. Mushi 8 it was, I think? Mushi 8. Mushi 8. This counts as... other. All day. A Q. Uzumaki Part 3. Okay, I might actually be able to get away with the big one here. It was Uzumaki, right? That came out in the past few years, and it was like, oh, the first episode is really good, and then it turns out they spent like all the budget on just that one episode. Let's see. Oh, this is... the line work is real rough. No. No. Not a bit. Should I have? I feel like the accuracy of the brush is a bit wonky. Actually, hold on. I'm actually going to show you guys the big one again. He's just a little bouncy boy. Okay, what I'm looking up is not really helping here. This is not... He doesn't actually really look like this, but I'm gonna name him... I might actually... Oh my god, I might actually be able to fit this one. Hold on. I might be able to fit this one. Oh no, I wanted capital C. I have to wait for it to like register. He's a Kapatapi. Okay. P I. Kawatapi. It has another name. But it's like a curly pasta. It could also be called spirali. I didn't know it could be called spirali, honestly, but maybe. I was looking between that and Fusilli, and it's kind of, it looks closer to Kawatapi. Because Fusilli is Rotini. But, yeah, they're all, they're not, corkscrews. I would be offended if anyone in my family made gabagool. That's actually no. Actually, wait. Fuck. Gabagool. No, no one makes capicola. Now I think about it. Yeah, no one makes capicola. Who would make capicola? The fact that I had to like double. I didn't actually look up like gabagool. Gabagool. Frick. What is that? All right. Capicola. Yeah, no one's making capicola. Mushi 78. I think I already got this guy. I had to find that stupid rock for that girl. I have checked. We checked the river, and the pond, and the hill, and the field, and the village chief's house. Capicola. What type of cola do Kappas drink? What does cola nut taste like? Don't remember if I caught this guy. Okay, this one's a little surprisingly hard. Just gonna wait for him to be in the center again. I say as I immediately proceed to not do that. Is this a new one? Mushi 30. There's so many new Mushi. What is this? We saw a corner of it. Oh. Oh, this is a Mayashimon! If you just look at that one, it's literally just a Mayashimon. No, we're not releasing him. I don't remember, but I have a plush of him. Orizai! Orize? I can spell it. Like that. I believe. Aspergillus Orize. Very cute. Yeah. Let me find a rock.
This stone looks kind of like a marble.
But she's not here anymore, so I can't show it to her. Please don't pass out before we head home. Oh, this is a new one. I think I have all my slots taken. Another new... There's so many new Mushi! And one of our early ones is back now. Eat something. I feel like the fish really don't fill us up at all. The food that we get from the village elder does, and everything else is just kind of like medium. Thank you for the water, Hickory. Another full bag of mushi. Mushi 36. Yeah, it's... Everything I learned about it, I learned from an anime called Moyashi-mon a long time ago. It has a manga too. It was kind of neat. I mean, it is a neat series for multiple reasons. One of them being that at the time, it was one of the rare anime that came out for its period that was focused on college students. As opposed to like high schoolers. Like all the characters are in high school or are in college. One of them's even a like grad student of some sort. Forgive me, I don't know the ins and outs of like grad studentism, but they are not an undergrad, that's for sure. She's working on like an advanced degree, but I don't know what kind of advanced degree. She's in there for like the long haul. Doctorate, maybe? I don't remember. I just don't know if there's like if graduate student is like a specific level versus like a doctorate or something like that. Oh no, I forgot a bit. Oh no, that's way too thick. And now I can make my own. I actually have made my own amazake. It was a lot of effort and I abused my rice cooker a bit to do it. Because you're supposed to use like a yogurt maker or something like that. And I don't got one of those, so I followed instructions for using a rice cooker. And for the outcome and the stuff that I bought, like having to buy the... I mean, there's the rice, right? No problem. Got tons of rice. The problem is more so getting the other material for it. And that the koji was a bit difficult, I think. Because that's like a bit time-based where I live. And I can just go buy a bottle of amazake instead now. Yeah, it takes a long time to make. It was fun to do once. I don't necessarily know if I like properly succeeded in making it either. Let me make an O. Big snacks to go with it. It's amazake, so it's not like you don't. I think it's like weird because it's still got a lot of texture to it, so it's not something I feel like really needs something to go along with it. It's also because usually when you're having amazake, it's warm. So I don't know. Like baking something. Whoa, what do people have with amazake? I guess like a little... What do you have on a cold winter night with like hot, sweet, very low alcohol drinks? 38. Other evening night. It's been so long since I lived in hell, I don't remember. I guess one thing you could have with it, but it's like in the same category, so I don't really know if it goes with it, would be... There's that like red bean soup. How about some hot corn? I think I did this wrong. But that's not really snacky, right? Hot plum wine. Crackers and cheese. It feels weird because, like, I don't know if amazake really goes well with cheese because it's, like, very not traditional. Although, I guess, like, if... Okay, Korean corn dog. Korean corn dog and amazake. How about that? Hot off the roller. Oshiruko? Oshiruko. Is that the pickles? Oh, okay, that's the red bean soup I was thinking of. Oshinko is pickles, my bad. I already had something that was named after a chain. I don't know what to call this one. Belt. He's a belt. That's not a J. He is just a belt. This too feels like a Pokemon. It's worth trying once, Samazake. The first time I had it was in a shrine in Japan. On a cold winter night. So kind of that's it, a high bar. That's not a high bar. And I couldn't find it in the stores. I wanted to bring some home with me. But I didn't know enough about like how to find it in the stores. And that's why I wanted to try and like make it later, because even my local stores were not selling it, because like I guess why would you sell it? Eventually though, for New Year's they did sell Koji, so I was able to buy some then. No, actually, yeah, maybe, or I got it online. I can't remember, one or the other. And now they just stock it, so lucky. It's a wiggly worm with splorches in it. It's bait. They don't even have like the other stuff on it. It's bait. An Alaskan? Oh, a bullworm. Oh, like that's a thing from SpongeBob, right? Is that it? One more. Mushi 78. Forest, evening, night. This is giving me nightmares to like one of the first Mushi. Or like, I'm being careful enough, right? I'm not being like super careful, but like how careful do I need to be? And then like, oh, you need to be actually somewhat accurate. Mm-hmm. Can we just do tunk, 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 tunk? Okay, we'll do thicker lines for this. Okay, now we do thinner. That was so much thinner. What have I learned? Use the right brush for the job. Okay, we're gonna thin out this tail a bit. Now the name of this one. A dragonfly. Sparky! Sparks? Sparks. He's like a weird little Sparks. You guys remember? I think it's Sparks, right? Yeah, Sparks! With an X. I forgot it was with an X. He's not yellow, but the Mushi are not very colorful in general, so... I'm gonna call it a night after we go to sleep and we... I want that girl to get her fucking rock. That quest is something that has been sitting there since we started... Before we even started the Ginkgo thing. True, he's just blue. If you're not tired, you can stay up as late as you want. I'm not going to bed after this. I'm just not going to stream.
Oh yeah, I can now visit the Karibusa library from the title screen. I better remember to save my progress before returning to the title screen.
I guess we'll check that out really briefly too. Okay, what's in here? Go shovel. Oh, yeah, I could go shovel. I could go shovel. I probably should. I should check and see how it's going. Circles? We submitted like 8 new Mushi. Circles? Yes, all circles! I'm nocturnal. I can practice my wall. Yeah, I could practice my wall jump. Oh, I should practice my wall jump. Thanks for the reminder. I know what I'm doing for the rest of this until Wednesday. Please say this rock is yours.
That's it! Thank you! Here, take this as thanks.
We got some Yamamomo. What the hell is Yamamomo? We can just get that in the woods. One thing at a time, Azure. One thing at a time. Back to save. And then we'll check out the library real quickly. Thank you for the water.
Marvelous Entertainment. 天気
Huh.
Phew, what a journey. Is this the place? Anybody home? Hello? Hello?
Who are you? State your business.
My name is Prim. I was told that you let me read your Mushi records.
Prim? Ah, Ginkgo mentioned you. Come in.
Ginkgo?
Oh, it's an old lady!
That Ginkgo you mentioned, does he have white hair and one eye?
You came all this way without knowing his name? Good grief, I'm concerned for your future.
Please excuse me.
So you only recently became a Mushishi, I take it?
I still have a lot to learn.
Normally, the records here are only shown to those who provide stories of Mushi banishment. However, Lady Tanyu says she doesn't mind. And if Ginkgo recommended you, then I suppose there's nothing wrong with it. You can provide us with stories as you grow.
A storehouse in a place like this?
Come. Was Grandma talking about trees? That just reminds me of the Clay Chap comic. Or not comics, but I guess it's a comic. It's a one-panel comic. There's words in it.
Are these all stories about Mushi?
The scribes of the Karibusa family have been recording them for generations, but it's too soon to let you see the full collection. I will show you a few of them. This shelf here.
Oh, thank you.
Now listen, all these scrolls are special. They aren't simply guides on how to banish Mushi. I've heard about it from another Mushishi. The forbidden Mushi is sealed within the ink. That's right. Be sure to handle them with care.
I will.
Rush of God. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this one. It might look funny on stream. Okay, not that way. Let's rotate it the other way. 270? Brush of God. A rumor has spread about a boy who possessed the brush of God. Anything that he drew with his left hand became to life, even if it was not a real being. It is ability beyond human understanding. The boy's name was Shinra Iori. Ioroi. My bad. One day, a traveling Mushishi visited and asked to research his power, but Shinra refused, as was the will of his late grandmother. However, Shinra invited the Mushishi to stay the night. That same evening, the Mushishi encountered a Mushi in the shape of a girl. It was, in fact, Shinra's grandmother, Renzu, who had once been invited to drink at a Mushi banquet when it was interrupted, breaking her cup and splitting her spirit in two. Yeah, it's the first episode! Welcome to a recap of the first episode of Mushishi. While one half lived and died as a human, the other, part Mushi, watched over Shinra, but he could not see her. Shinra agreed to use his powers to make her into a full Mushi so they could meet. First, Shinra needed to use his brush to restore the cup.
Don't watch me paint.
Huh. Interesting. I don't understand what we're doing here. We get 3 punches, it looks like. What is up in this area? What are we supposed to do? Even... Let's see what it has to say. So this is like a post-story quest, I guess? Okay. Click through to the last page in order to mark it as read. Huh. Okay. Do you understand? Is this like a wooden... What's the word? Like the paper. There we go. Okay. Okay. As he pictured it, a green color oozed from the tip of his brush. Okay, I kind of fucked that up a bit. I can't erase. I fucked up. I fucked up a bit. I really wish I could erase, but we can't. So we'll see if this is enough. If that extra line is going to kill me. It's going to kill this chance. Did not. We produced the bowl. No, we're producing the cup. I didn't realize we were spying on him, honestly. The finished drawing rose from the paper and split, leaving a single half. The two halves were combined to form a single cup, which began to overflow with koki. From earlier today. Renzi drank from it, becoming a full mushi, which allowed Shinra to finally see her. The Mushishi suggested that Shinra should drink too in celebration. As he took a sip, Renzi's memories flowed through him, causing the boy to burst into tears. As if in response, koki continued to pour from the cup, saturating the ground. The next day, moss had sprung up in its place, and the Mushishi was gone, cup in tow. In a small remote village, a strange disease was running rampant. On snowy nights, when the sound was absent, many of the villagers became deaf in one ear. The head of the village, Shirasawa, called for a Mushishi to examine those afflicted. He found that a sound-eating mushi called the was living in their ears and removed it with salt water. But one patient was different. It was Shirasawa's grandson, Maho. He was deaf in both ears and 4 horns on his forehead. Through his horns, he could hear strange noises, the voices of countless mushi. This was the work of the which are partners to the and curl in the opposite direction. So we have to find the one that curls in the opposite direction. Fuck. Oh, we can move them! Isn't it this one? Right here? I guess not. I don't think so. This one. This one alone. Counted. Precious cinnamon roll. For the meme.
The Ah eat the silence created by the Un. Maho's mother had the same disease. She often covered her ears. Shortly before her death, the noises which had been keeping her awake at night for so long abruptly vanished. Maho explained that his horns had grown when he covered his ears in imitation of his late mother. The Ah was a rare Mushi, so there was no record of how to treat it. But the Mushishi realized the Ah's weakness was the noise other creatures make as they live. When one covers their ears, they can hear the sound of their own body. Mao's mother had realized this too, albeit too late. The heartbeat. Okay, that's why they covered their ears. When Maho covered his ears and listened to the sound, the Ah in his ears melted and his horns fell off, restoring his normal hearing. The Mushishi kept 2 of the horns as payment.
Marvelous Entertainment. Tenki.
Oh, we are. So that's all that's in the library. It's basically the stories that Ginkgo has sent. It would have been cool if they included the DS microphone, but I guess they didn't this time. I feel like I have seen those 2 episodes, but I have not seen all the episodes, so it'd be kind of... I would not necessarily want my first introduction to some of the Mushi to be through the video game. Maybe. But I think I'll call it for tonight. I think we can call this game... It's not like done, but we went through the main story, which was what I was aiming for. So I might call it for Mushishi. Amefuru Sato. I'm just have to figure out something for next week, for next Sunday. Done enough. Yeah, we completed the main story, and we can always come back if we want to for something like kind of low-key gather and draw. And we've saved. We have saved. Another wintry game. Yeah, that's gonna be something to think about for me. It's a game you can sort of pick up and go with and like drop. Very fitting for EDS. I don't think it would work as well as a console, I guess. The concept. I guess it would work fine, but just it fits as a DS game. Okay. Let's see. Schedule. This is last week's schedule. I'm looking at the schedule. So Monday, it's actually going to be Princess Tutu in the Discord. Let me adjust this. Please let me type in YouTube. I can spell. I realized part of the reason why I find it a little difficult to type on the keyboard, and that is because... Okay, yeah. I didn't put my hands down on, like, the, starter buttons, you know? What is it? F and H? F and J. Okay. On Wednesday, we're gonna be continuing Super Metroid. On Friday, we're going to be playing a game that I will talk about on Monday night. Potentially. I don't think I can say anything until then. And Sunday we'll figure it out. It's not a board game. It's not a board game. It is related, though. It has cards. It looks like Cultist Simulator a little bit to me. It's something that has a demo out on... It did have a demo out. It did have a demo out on Steam. A board game from computer. E-board game. No, when you say e-board game, I'm thinking like, no, I don't want to play a game about being an executive in a corporation. Please, no. Don't make me think about the shareholders, please. The shareholders. I do not want to think about that. It's not Book of Hours. If it was Book of Hours, I would tell you. Major, I would warn you beforehand if I were playing Book of Hours. I know you're looking forward to that one. Eventually. TM. Someday. TM. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Who is up and about? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Oh, you can't hear the music. I'm the only one jamming to the music. I'm the only one jamming to this music at the opening screen. We can fix that real quick. Here we go. Yeah, stay warm, stay safe. If you're gonna go shoveling snow, make sure someone knows. Just in case. What does it suggest? It's been a while. Let me... Can I just like search up a name? I can. Okay. I think he's gonna be up for another like 45 minutes or so. I'm gonna raid Halvernacht. He is currently painting miniatures. He's painting a Horus Heresy word bearer, looks like right now. Saturnine Praetor. I say those words, I don't know, but it's something in a big suit. It's red and got a lot of gold on it. I'll find out. It's heresy. Yes, heresy! And what are you, sir? What are you? Yeah, elf-to-elf communication. Until I see the little words on like the fabrics or whatever, I can't tell it's a word bearer. I am really bad at my... I can recognize like one or two things. There's the Ultramarines, and then there's the heresy ones that are the Egyptian theme. That's it. Yeah, so we're gonna raid Halvernacht. Okay. The patterns. It doesn't stand out. He's doing some like... So he's got gold on the metal, and he's also making it... Rusted is not the right word, but like bluish. It's the kind of... The metal is old and has gone off. It's that look. You recognize that look. It's Statue of Liberty, like is it oxidization? Yeah, he's weathering. He's weathered. Weathered might not be the entirety of it. Yeah, tarnish is another good word for it, probably. If you like green elves, nerdy green elves, you will enjoy hell. He paints multiple times a week. Okay, if you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with Halvernacht. For the people on Twitch, good nights are all on YouTube side. Bye bye.